All right, hello everyone. Sorry for the delay. I think, yeah, well, many things went wrong here in the morning, but we are at location and we are at a great location here on the east side, which is the safest at the moment because we are on the windy side. We don't want to be under the wind or on the other side because, yeah, then we could have some gases over there. It's not, yeah, we don't want the gases. We always try to be as safe as we can. So everything is ready. Unfortunately, it was so bumpy road on the way so that the Starlink got plugged out here inside of the car, so it went offline. And that was causing some minor problems to the internet here, I think. Yeah, because Starlink needs often some time to get to the max speed. So at the beginning of the stream there might be some hiccups, but shouldn't be too much. Yeah, it is a little bit windy over here. We'll have to adjust some settings since we were here last time. Just a second. Let's see. All right, we are live. Yeah, it has picked up quite a bit, the wind. So we will have to be a bit careful in our first flights just to see exactly how much wind there is against us. Let me see here a little bit. Gonna make sure that everything is set here correctly. So yeah, here we can see the fissure. It has grown quite a bit. Just want to zoom in a little bit here. Oh, I have to adjust these since we were here last time. Let me see. Yeah, so I guess this is the, yeah, I'm just gonna fix the middle lens as well since we are doing it. So I'm just gonna move a bit higher here just so that we can get an overview of the area. I don't want to go into the clouds, but I am gonna go a bit out there. So here we can see it. Just gonna capture a couple of images as well. Yeah, there has been quite a bit of lava flow here towards the east, or the northeast, I think it will be, this area here. Okay, let me see. Just gonna zoom up a little bit here up north before we try to get all the way up there. So I think this one here is the furthest up north. There is some lava flow that had reached the edges or on where the moss is, so it's causing even more smoke because of moss fires, as you can see here. I'm just going to do a little test going back here. Wait a second. Just because we don't want to lose it on here. It has happened before that we miss it on the first day, and today is not gonna be like that. Wow, look at that. Let's see if I can take these 7x photos as well. Just a little bit. Oh, we can see here the lava flow. It's quite a lot. Rebecca, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts. Oh, I have missed some super chat here as well. Sue Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Donna P57, thank you for the membership gift. And Claudie B, always on time, Isak. Yeah, well, depends on what you call on time. It's a little bit. Hoping the wind slows down a little bit. I checked the weather forecast a bit before I went out here, and it was supposed to decrease the wind, but you never know. Okay. So yeah, I just want to lock up a couple of images here before we try to get much closer because of the wind. I know that the heat can actually make the wind increase. So above the lava fields we could even have like more heat, more wind, I say, because of the heat. Yeah, you can see that there's quite a lot of flow coming out here. And regarding the location of where the eruption is taking place, it's basically what everyone could wish for this next eruption. It's far away from all of the infrastructure. And yeah, it's the best section of Sundhnúksgígar where it could erupt. It's further up north, very similar to where the August eruption was towards the end and the November one. So that is great news. And yeah, so at the moment, Grindavík, Blue Lagoon, Svartsengi, it's just super safe from this eruption. Doesn't seem like anything is flowing towards that area. MS, welcome to Explorer. And Sissy GW, thank you for the 5 memberships gifts. Really appreciate it. Let's see how far I can go up here just to get a little bit of a better overview. I'm gonna go because I want to capture some specific images here for Vikufréttir. So I'm doing a quick panorama here. Oh, it went this way. Okay, okay, should be fine, should be fine. Richard Shoesmith gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the new members. So yeah, the fountains are quite big actually. They look way closer here than expected, than I thought, or than they are, I mean. We have to, yeah, we will have to be adjusting the settings here quite a bit because, as you can see, the sun is coming out, but at the same time some parts are dark. So MS, thank you so much for the membership gift. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we will push it a bit hard today. I will try and be live just well, as long as the power let us. So yeah, or until we lose the drone. That's but let's try not to do that. I have already ordered the Mavic 4, so we will have a backup drone if this one goes. I just don't have it with me today. I will have it for the next stream. But yeah, this is the feature is like way longer than I expected. Way longer. I hope the conditions change a little bit so that we can fly a bit higher up and see it better, even closer. I'm sure that it will happen later today on the stream. Get some more close-up images here. It's just so tough with the white background there. But yeah, it's very moody, the weather today. Very moody with the clouds and a lot of smoke coming out from this eruption. I'm getting asked in the chat from Buxmux, are you on the east side of the eruption? Yes, I am on the east side. We are a couple of press people here on this side, just because this one is, well, it's safest at the moment when it comes to the wind direction. We don't have to worry about the gases coming our way. But yeah, this area is restricted to the public at the moment. We have special permissions to enter the area, and we have all the necessary equipment as well. So if you're a tourist in Iceland or someone that wants to go here and walk to the eruption, don't do it because it's not allowed. I'm sure that authorities will allow tourists and others into the area as soon as they deem it safe. So we'll see, we'll just have to see and wait and see. So I am going to swap the batteries real quick, and yeah, then I will be ready to go back out there. Just gonna work my way back. I mean, the wind doesn't seem terrible. We have definitely flown in worse and more windier conditions than that. So that is good news. But yeah, the only issue about like when you want to be on this side of the volcano because of the gases, but the bad part about it is that you're flying headwind on the way back when you want to swap batteries, and it can go wrong pretty fast, as you guys as you know. No walks of shame today. Alright, so I am just going to swap the batteries, and I'm actually going to take a couple of images out from the drone as well. Be a minute. So yeah, if you need a cup of coffee or toilet break or something like that, this would be the perfect time to do that, because I'm just swapping things over from the drone to the computer. It takes no time at all, but yeah, I know that many of you don't want to miss anything. Okay, let me see. Lost Unicorn says, don't forget to take 360s. Yes, of course, I will make sure to remember that. It's very important to have these. It's very nice to look after the eruptions, how things have evolved from day one. And Sophie Fagerberg, thank you so much for this super chat. Really appreciate it. Charlotte Rose is asking, how far is it from Fardalsfjall to this fissure? I don't know, like 2 kilometers or something. I would have to look it up on the map, but I'm very close to Fardalsfjall myself. So we are definitely close. Alright, almost done. Alright. Yeah, it's a good thing about having an SSD disk built into the drone. It's very quick at moving footage from the drone and to the computer.
Home point updated.
All right. Okay, so I'm basically ready. Alex Wispel is asking for FPV along a fissure. Unfortunately, I did not bring the FPV with me around this time. I'm first and foremost capturing footage to document, and FPV is not the best drone for that. So if the eruption keeps on going, then maybe one of the trips I will be able to bring that one with me to get some additional footage. Chris T, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Okay, so now we are going to go a little bit closer, I think. Just gonna grab a quick sip of water first. Oh, shoot, it's a good thing I had a backup water in the car. Whew. I came well prepared. I have water, hobnobs, everything. Okay. So yeah, I know some of you have been talking about this new YouTube feature with the crown. It's some sort of I don't know, leaderboard something, but it's very strange. There is no possibility for creators to turn it off, unfortunately. You can do it yourself by going into the privacy section of your YouTube. And you can do it on your device, on your iPad, iPhone, or probably Android device as well, or computer. You can just turn it off and then you don't see it, because yeah, it is a bit messy in my opinion. And I think later on YouTube will do something about it. It's just, yeah, it's just a new feature that they're testing out. Absolutely amazing. It's a beautiful fissure. Very subtle, very subtle. But yeah, later on I will I will explain to you all the problems that we had today. It's quite impressive, the list. But it's always something. It's just extra excitement. If you've been following our stream for a while, I think we have had almost everything happen. So that's always interesting and fun. Opal guy is asking what was the local time for the beginning of the eruption. It was like 03:54 or 03:55 in the night. Or 3:55 a.m. And I had just gone to bed when the magma intrusion started. So yeah, it was quite annoying. But yeah, I will do my best to cover the whole eruption, every part of the fissure, just so you know. We are just getting started. I am going to adjust the lighting a little bit here, because it's quite overexposed. Oh, look at that. Gonna snap a photo here as well. And we can see the full fissure in frame now. It's just very long, so we just barely see the last bit. But absolutely amazing. I am going to do a quick 360 from this area just to see if the wind allows. So there are gonna be some flickering lights, so just a heads up. Takes a short time to do it. It just captured each photo in one photo in each direction, total of 25 photos. Okay, they are just getting stitched real quick. Okay, let me see, I'm gonna swap over. I need to make one phone call real quick just to make sure that that he knows that the images have been uploaded. All right. Look at this. You can't really get enough of the volcanoes. Just gonna capture some static videos as well. B says a lot of us are a bit sleep deprived. Yeah, I guess I was a bit lucky that I just slept through it all. That means that I can go on a very long time today. Michaela Kylie gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Michaela. Really appreciate it. And thanks for being a member as well. You see here it's getting already pretty dark because of the sun is not really making it through the clouds from the volcano or the gas. Jackie, thank you so much for the super chat, Jackie. Really appreciate it. Working my way down the fissure towards the south. Oh, this is so beautiful. So I am actually going to plug in this computer here. I think it might be the safest thing to do if you don't want to run out of juice. At least for now. Yeah, for those that were watching the earlier streams of 2024, I think it was in April or something like that. One time it happened that I was at location and I actually left the laptop at home that I was going to stream out. I think that was the worst problem that we had on the stream. because it took so long time. Fortunately, Laura could drive out with the computer and meet me halfway, but it was bad. I'm gonna keep working my way up here, up the fissure. I'll do it slow. I was so surprised when I woke up this morning that there was eruption going on. It was just, I think absolutely no one was expecting it. Like, it's funny, like 2 days before, earlier this week, I did a live stream from this eruption site and from Grindavik, drone live stream, just first time since the April eruption basically, just to see how things are looking over here. And then yesterday Sean Wilsey was doing a drone live stream as well. And then today we have the eruption. It's yeah. I don't know, maybe we have just some good gut feelings here, me and Sean, or if we just provoked it a bit. I'll let you be the judge of that. Michaela Kylie, many greetings from West Bohemia. We are glad to support your magnificent work. Thanks for what you do for us. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you very much for being a member for such a long time. And really appreciate it. Glad that you are happy with what you see here on the stream. And Opal Guy, member for 17 months. Isak provoked the volcano by streaming here on Sunday. Well done, we all thank you. Yeah, thanks Opal Guy, and thanks for being a member. So yeah, this is the edge of the fissure. I think these parts here were probably active earlier today. It certainly looks like it. This cone up here, I'm gonna zoom out a bit. You can see at least 1, 2, 3, 4 vents that maybe were up there that have turned off. It makes sense, it usually happens in the beginning of the eruption. And slowly over time, probably in the next few days, if it keeps going like this, it will start decreasing and decreasing from the edges, and eventually we will have one active area that could go on for quite some time, especially from this location. At least that's what has happened before here. The eruption here further up north they can go for 2 weeks. I think pretty easily, 10 days. So we'll see how it goes. Lacey, thank you for putting me back in my happy place. I was 2 weeks out of my guess for the next eruption. Oh, so you guessed for summer eruption. Interesting. I was not guessing that, but yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Lacey, for the very generous super chat donation. Really appreciate it, and thanks for being a great member of the channel. Getting some clouds here. Yeah, so if I zoom all the way up there, we can't see that much because of the smoke. But I will see how far I can go there on the next flight. But that's the furthest one. Dolphin's child member for 30 months. Thank you, Isak, for all you do. Hope your family is well. Thank you. And yes, they are well. They are at home at the moment. And Amendi Muton, greetings from south of France, member for 15 months. Thanks, Amendi, for the greetings, and thank you for being a member. And then you have Kyle CH87. Thank you, Isak, for everything you do. Thank you, Kyle CH. Thank you for being a member. Okay, let's see. Where are the clouds? You can see the clouds, how low they are. They are just roaming here above the mountains, making problems. So they're just stuck on them. So maybe I can go in between the mountains and the fissure here and get some more close-ups. That's the plan. Mom Sisk says this is the only great view on YouTube, Isak. Oh, that's nice. Good that you, well, you must appreciate that. That's great. Rebecca member for 15 months. Much love and appreciation, Isak. Thanks for getting out there so quickly. Yeah, you're welcome, Rebecca. I wish I would have been sooner, but I'm here. Let me see here. Oh, Lava Show Iceland just posted the stream in their story. I haven't posted anything on Instagram, so I'm just gonna repost that real quick. Shout out to the Lava Lady and Lava Show. They're doing some great things over there. Okay. So we have to start swapping the batteries. I'm gonna work my way back, show you some decent view on the way back. Even though it's a little bit windy, we are very lucky with weather in general. Could be rain, because the past days have been so great in Iceland. The only issue with this wind direction is how much smoke is coming out of the eruption, and if it's blowing towards Njarðvík, Vogar, and Reykjanes Peninsula, or the southwestern part of the Reykjanes Peninsula, that's of course not good. So the air quality over there might suffer. I haven't checked the status on it yet, but it's definitely not great in that aspect. Alright, getting closer. So yeah, I'm just gonna swap battery and then I will be right back in the air. right. I'm actually going to. This one doesn't work right. Okay. Okay, so I am gonna try to get a bit further up north just to see how things are looking over there. So I will have to actually change the direction of the booster here real quick. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I am gonna work my way towards the northernmost part of the fissure, see how things are looking over there. As you can see, we could technically get up here. I think I have flown from that part before, if I remember correctly. Yes, but I mean it doesn't really make sense, I think, for me to move over there. Not at the moment. So as you can see, all the bright or the lighter colors, or the lighter dark lava field, that's the new part. That's all the new lava, and you can see the darker part, that's the lava from the November eruption. So all the grayer part is new. Thankfully the wind is coming a little bit from the side here, so that it might actually be better for when we are working our way back. Oh, we can see here some rivers coming out from under the lava field. That's nice. It's always interesting to see them. You can see there is so much heat on the lava field that we can even see the heat in the air. Ma Body Fima, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Really appreciate it. Okay, I'm not gonna stop here for too long on this part because I want to get the fissures over there. But since we're going that way, you can see here this is the lava flow that's feeding everything here to this side, or the one that's feeding it the most at the moment. This one here below us. But this is coming from under the crust. This is not like a direct flow per se. And you can see here that there are big chunks starting to break out from it. Let me see. Look at that. I wonder what will happen when they reach the lower part here, because they will break up. I'm pretty sure of it. starting to break. Dottie says, best view as always. Thank you so much, Dottie, for the super chat donation. Really appreciate it. Yeah, here it is breaking up. Yeah, there's quite a lot coming out there. Wow. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more and increase the brightness. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna try to not get more distracted here on the way. But if you're wondering where we are looking at this is in the northern part of the eruption. And I was trying to work my way here towards that section. And I'm going to show a little bit to this so that you can see what's going on by the mountain. There are some moss fires that are starting here on the mountain, and that's not good. There is definitely some moss there that can burn, as you can see. But hopefully it will stop, because it's very tough to get the fire department out there to do some work. And the same thing is happening here. Let me see, I want to see a little bit how things are looking over here. I want to move a bit higher up here so that I can get a 360 panorama from this area. I'm going to snap that image now. Rachel the sexy trucker, hey, back again and north away from building. Glad you made it down, as having a baby interferes with sleep some nights. Hope you're all well. Yeah, thank you, Rachel, thank you. Yes, it definitely does, and glad you're able to see this with us here. Susie Rider 55, thank you for awesome views. Came up, dialed up YouTube, and what? The fissure seems to have really grown since the beginning. Yeah, it has, but it seems like it's shrinking a bit at the moment. That's what I'm seeing. So it's getting narrower, or like, yeah, the vents are closing off a little bit. Bill Peterson, thank you so much for the super chat, Bill. Really appreciate it. I'm still getting the strong wind warning. But yeah, as I was saying, sorry, you can see here, if I look towards that direction, that we are starting to see a bit more breaks in between the vents, like space, I mean, meaning that they are starting to cool down, some of them. See, I'm losing a little bit of the signal here. Okay, that's totally fine. So we can see here, this is actually interesting. We can see the cone from the August eruption here in the back. This one, the big one. That's the cone from the August eruption of 2024. So the crack runs right in front of it. or the fissure, I mean. Just gonna change the settings here real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the clouds are making it so tough for us to see. So this is the small vent up north. Just going to get some static images of that one. There may be a photo as well. Yeah, the sun is really causing us troubles today. Because of the smoke, we can't really get a proper view of the whole crater row. But I am going to zoom in as well here. Wow. Yeah, getting some wind warnings out there. Let's see, I'm gonna get a closer image of that one. Getting some low battery warning as well, but I want to get real quick 7x video of it before I have to head back and swap. Gonna be very fast. Look at that. Okay, I am going to head back so we don't lose the drone. The speed is alright for the drone. So I'm just going to swap batteries and then I will be back in the air. Let's see how low we can go without losing the connection, because I want to try to get some shelter from the mountain here. So I'm going to try to orbit a little bit on the way back just to catch some more speed. So I'm going a bit around. Look at that massive field of lava here. Hope I'm not too close. Wow. It's a bit stressful here on the way back because the wind is definitely more out here above the lava field. But I think it should be fine. We will make it back. Whew. Little bit stressful, I admit. But we are getting there. No need to panic. Dave Gregory, thank you for preserving and finding a safe lunch that bring us our lava fix, especially as the cam aren't showing much. Yeah, you're welcome, Dave. Glad you can enjoy the view here. And thank you so much for the super chat. I will go on as long as, well, the battery allows us. All right. Sorry. So it's definitely risky to go out north. I can confirm that. We were pretty far out. Yeah, we are at 9%, but that's fine. We are very close. Okay, we made it back. Do we have 5% left? So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So I am just going to swap some batteries and then I will be right back in the air. The clouds are not getting better, to be honest, and I can feel a little bit of mist here since I'm right next to the mountain. Yeah, no, at least we can see something. But yeah, the weather is not great. Like, it is worse than I thought. All right. Yeah, I think we just have to get back out there. I'm gonna try and get a bit closer, just right here in front of me, see how that looks. I wanna see how far it is. Oh. What is this? Okay. It's very dark here somehow. Don't know why. Gonna go a bit towards this direction. Oh, sorry. I wonder if the drone actually has some drops on it. Huh. I think that might be... No, it shouldn't be. Let me see. I'm gonna zoom in. Okay. If there are some drops on the lens, the heat might just make it warmer or like make it go away. So I'm actually going to be a bit here towards the right because I don't want this to block my view. Oh, that's not me, I'm here. Okay. Because I wanted to go a bit lower. I want to see. Yeah, let's go low a bit. Wow, the wind is even picking up more. So this is the edge of the lava field here. Cat F, your live coverage is fantastic and much appreciated. Thank you so much, Cat F. Thank you for the super chat donation. I'm gonna see what view I want for this here. Let's get a little bit of this one. We have Fritz46. Always a pleasure to watch your live streams. Thank you so much, Fritz. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the hot air is messing a little bit with us here today. That's why we can't get the clear image when we go so low. That's because we have hot air in between us, and it does make the image a bit more blurry. Maybe we can do the zoom from this part. And we see a little bit of it. Oh, this one is quite open. Mac, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Then we have Ed Shannon. Thank you once again for sharing this amazing footage with us all. Thank you, Ed Shannon. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, I can actually hear the eruption pretty well out here now. So I want to go a little bit further. I'm gonna go a little bit back as well. Let's take a bit closer look. Wow. There's a lot coming out, that's for sure. Look at that. I want to take a picture from here real quick, since we are out here. And I am gonna do a quick 360 as well from this location, just in case. Hope the drone allows me. There is a bit of wind, sometimes it stops because of that. Oh, wasn't able to finish it. Let me see, I'm gonna try again. Okay, that worked. That's fantastic. That's very good. Just stitching this, and then we'll be zooming a bit closer. Start with this one here. This might be a little bit too close. Okay. And then we have that vent here. And you can see that there is so much starting to come up there, especially there in the middle, or the big one. Okay. I also want to get the other one over here. Wow, look at that. I just have to move a little bit back because I want to catch some of the river as well. Let's keep it here. Getting some issues here. Let me see. Just gonna start moving back a little bit. Some internal storage problems, might be due to the heat. And swap over again. Yeah, okay, I think it's okay now. Yeah, that's happened to me before. If I'm too close, like the lava rivers, they put out so much heat, and they can make the SSD drive within the drone even hotter and can cause some errors. I'm going to zoom a bit into the river here so that we can see it better. let me see. There seems to be some clouds on this part. Hopefully it's just here. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, so I have to start working my way back a bit sooner than usual, but it's better to be safe. Better to be safe than sorry here when we have this wind. I think we should be able to back out just so that you can at least have the volcanic view. It's a little bit better this direction. I'll just make sure that I don't hit the small hill in front of us. So yeah, I'm just working my way back, going to be swapping the batteries real quick. Don't want to run out of juice. That's never fun. It's coming. All right, plenty of juice left. So I'm just going to swap the batteries. And yeah, I can see some helicopters there in the distance. I'm not sure if it's, I can't see properly. I think it's a tourist helicopter, but Gura Sweden 29, thank you so much for the super chat. Nice to see you here in the chat, Gura. Thank you for the support. Susie Jones says, I went back to look at the 29th, 2024 to see the crack explosion at the base of Haf. I have to say, the cameras and etc. are so much improved from in 12 months. Yeah, I mean, cameras are improving and connection, internet connection as well. And yeah, it was really interesting to see the explosion here. I was lucky enough to capture it on the stream. Oh wait, there was actually one thing that I wanted to do before I go out. I'm sorry. Yeah, because of this minor SSD or the internal memory problems that I had out there in the heat, I just want to take off the footage that I have on the drone, just in case I mean, we are in a slightly dangerous condition, so I just want to be safer. It's better to be safer than not. Where is our cable here? I think I might be going a little bit blind here. Can't find the cable that I had just minutes ago. Where did it go? What is this? Yeah, I wonder if there is some elf trolling me here with this cable. Can't find it anywhere. It's not a small cable. Well, and I'll just do it later, and hopefully we won't crash in the meantime. This is very odd, very odd. Well, I'll probably find it in some stupid place here in the car later on. Almost ready. Okay. Yeah, I checked my pocket and everything is like, I don't know. Maybe I will let the drone have some nice view out there and I will check where the cable is. Because I'd rather want to, well, I do want to do some backing up. What's going on out there? Do you guys see this here? Something is going on out there. What is that? Did not notice this before. Huh. This is in the south. Is it a new vent opening over there? Or maybe it was before, it's just steam, I don't know. Let's have a look. Or maybe it's just... Yeah, it's from where it was. It was erupting there, I think, earlier, before we arrived. Maybe it got into some groundwater. Interesting. I'm going to take some images and then we will get closer as well. Huh. Yeah, I think it just touched some groundwater or something like that. It looks like that, like it's now that we are closer. You know, go a little bit out there. Yeah, and it's already seems to have decreased quite a bit. I'm not gonna be too close think we can't get much closer at the moment. But this seems to be the furthest down part of where the fissure has gone. Yeah, I don't think there's much more to see than that. You can zoom in a little bit. Let's see how it is. Definitely some groundwater. Something like that. Lars is asking, is it that the area that it died earlier in a stream? Yep, we looked at here earlier and it seemed to have died off. Part of the earlier part of this eruption. I mean, there's of course still plenty of heat down there. Plenty of heat. And I can even zoom a little bit more here. You can see up here, actually. I think this is the end of the fissure. It still has some red glow in it. Yep. Okay, enough of that. Oh, we can see some really interesting breakouts here. Or breaking, what we call it. Like crust breaking. Look at that. Wow. There seems to still be a little bit of activity down there. Or is it just bubbling from the crust moving? I don't know. No, it seems to be a vent still. Oh, look at that. It's overflowing a bit. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more. Yeah, there's definitely a small vent under there that's still active. Yeah, the eruption itself is still going strong. Sorry, I have to take... Oh, that's fine, he stopped calling. I'll take the phone a little bit here. Just okay, so yeah, I had to take this call. I'm gonna work my way back, do some battery swapping. Then I will be right back with you. Again, I'm gonna let you see a volcano view again. As you can see, it's absolutely amazing. Just look at that. Wow. Getting maybe a little bit too close to the lava there, but should be alright. I might actually move a bit, because my fellow news guy was pointing me that the hill up there is quite nice. So I might just move. It's just a little bit further. It doesn't take much time at all. It will help us get a bit lower, since I will have some more elevation. Turning around just so that you can see something here. Yeah, there is definitely some sprinkles on the way back. Yeah, okay, I think I'm not gonna move just yet. I will do it later on in the stream. That's and I will consider moving. Yes, it's fine over here. But if you're just turning into stream, I see that we are reaching 3,000 viewers. We have been live for 2 hours, but we have plenty to go. Volcano eruption doesn't seem to be slowing down too much, so I'm expecting to be here at least a few hours more. So we'll see how well my batteries last. Okay, just gonna make the swap real quick. What's the time? It's 4 p.m. almost. Let me see. Yeah, by the way, at the moment there's no one else than Vikufréttir that have permission to use my content or like restream or anything like that. So if you're seeing my videos being shown on any other channel than my channel or Vikufréttir, that individual doesn't have permission to post it. So if you see it, please let me know, or let me know in the chat, and yeah, maybe even report it. You be the judge of that. People need permission. I mean, yeah, just to clarify, it's totally fine for everyone to like share a screenshot or screen recording in your stories, Instagram stories, something like that. But people that have YouTube channels or are posting it on, for example, YouTube channels, or posting it as an Instagram post, that's not allowed. All right. Oh, the clouds are getting even worse. It's getting slightly foggy down here. Just gonna drink this energy drink real quick. You can see here a really nice bottle. It's Laura's bottle, but yeah, then I will get right back into the air very soon. It's getting progressively worse, the weather. Ooh. Like, yeah, you can see the clouds coming out down from the mountains. Okay, I'm gonna go out there and then I will finish my drink. And when I give you guys some good views while I'm at it. Well, the good thing about the clouds and the fog that's coming in is that it's going in our back, so it's not, hopefully not gonna make our lens too messy. But I am seeing a little bit of it. So we just have to be close enough to the heat that the water drops melt, or like vaporize. Get vaporized. I think that's the correct phrasing here. So let's fry the drone. No, I'm just kidding. Let's not fry it. But we have to keep it warm to try to clean the lens. so we have to keep it warm enough so that the small drops will go off, but cold enough that the drone doesn't melt. Well, it's not impossible, I think. Look at that. This is so beautiful with when you have the clouds in the background. It gives it like that way you can see it so much better. It gets so vivid. Look at that. Wow, this one went pretty far up. So yeah, I am going to drink my drink now and enjoy the view. Wow. Hey, I found the cable. How did I not see it there? Oh, okay. No, it was very strange. I think the elves of Fagradalsfjall definitely had to play. They are at fault for sure. So, yeah, hopefully they will not disturb us again. Yeah, it's a little bit cloudy, as you can see. How does it look here on the 7X? Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, so I was talking to my friend Rakitiahao. He's a legend in the game, as we said. Yes, well, he's one of the more experienced, if not most experienced, volcano photographers of Iceland. He has been doing this for so many years, so many years. And he has captured almost every eruption, I think, that has happened. Like, just name it, he has it. And many of his photographs are in the volcano books that you have probably seen. So I am going to take a photo from here. It looks quite good. Oh yeah, I was muting. If I muted the mic, that's probably because I'm talking to someone. Either I had a phone call or I'm talking to a person here on location. Don't wanna stream everything out. Tessa S, member for 70 months, says, thank you for the lava therapy. Thank you so much for the stunning tours you provide between eruption. All the best to you, Laura and Elte. Thank you so much, Tessa S. Thank you for being a member. And glad to see that you're getting your lava therapy. Then we have, let me see, I can't see the name properly. Yeah, now the crown is messing with things here. I think it's Tom Palermo. It's great to see you once again covering this fire part of Iceland. I'm hoping to be back for a visit your beautiful country next spring. That's awesome. And thank you so much for the super chat, Tom. So yeah, I was talking to Raggi here, and we suddenly started hearing a lot of the sounds from the eruption. Oh, Raggi, sjáðu hérna. Það er að pikkast upp. Þetta er það sem er að gera hljóðu, sko.
Það er hvað að skýra þarna?
Þetta er bara smá explosive dæmi, sko, sýnist mér, eða hérna.
Okay.
So we found the culprit of the increased noise. That is because of this. We were wondering why are we hearing so much suddenly of the eruption? And now you can see it. I'm gonna zoom into it. So there is some explosions going on. Look at that. I'm gonna move a little bit. I can hear it very well from the car. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like this fishing, like quizzing sound. Absolutely amazing. So much power going on. Wow.
Ég syngdi alveg að segja, ég sé þetta svona 20 mítra hálftíma. Þeir þróast alveg mattlösa, það er arrogant.
Look at that. So I'm going to take an image of it as well. Oh. Wow. Look at this. Yeah, so this just started like a few minutes ago. Like 2 minutes maybe. I'm actually going to forgot to put one thing here. My marker. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. It's increasing, I think. Wow. I can see it spitting lava bombs so far up in the air. Gonna zoom in. I have to start going back to swap the battery. But look at this. So much power. So yeah, I have to start working my way back. Then I will get right back to this spot. Absolutely amazing. We have never seen this like that here on the stream. Rocks are getting thrown so far up in the air. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on getting back. Whew. Very intense things going on over there. So I'm gonna mute the mic a little bit and talk to my colleagues. And yeah, I will be right back after the battery. So yeah, I'm just gonna back up the footage real quick since I found the cable that I needed, and then I will be right back in the air. Okay, so everything is working. Just backing up some photos before I send the drone back out there. So loading up on some batteries as well. There's still much going on. It should be, let me see how the transfer is going. Yeah, just a few minutes. Backcast. No, okay. Skrítið. Yeah, there is still, I don't know if you can see anything from this camera here. No, it's too white. There is still a lot coming out over there. Let me see, I can do a quick chat here while I wait for the transfer to be complete. Pete Mutant says, I heard once lava hitting water can cause explosions. Yes, we were watching some explosiveness going on over there. That can definitely happen. I see some talk about Kilea. Kilea doesn't allow drones. Yeah, that is true. I think you would have to go through a very tough process to get to fly over there. Rebecca says we need to know where the cable was. Well, it was in the back right seat behind my drone back. But I thought I looked everywhere, but yeah, it was just there. I don't know. What direction in relation to Grindavík is the main lava flow? Well, the main lava flow is flowing actually towards Fagradalsfjall. And yeah, that is towards the northeast, I think. But yeah, towards Fagradalsfjall is where the lava is flowing. That's at least what I have seen. Okay. Transfer is almost done. Well, the files are quite big. What I recorded is 342 gigabytes today, so I'm moving it onto my computer. Thankfully, I have very good cable. Yeah, if you're turning in to the live stream now, we have been live for, how long have we been live? 2 hours and 50 minutes. We are currently just backing up some footage and then we will get right out there to see what's going on and keep on documenting this eruption. Bradford Lane Roman is asking, is there a way for you to get sound from your drone? No, unfortunately not. the sound from the propellers would totally kill out all of the volcano sound. Susie Jones is very surprised of the size, 340 gigabytes. But yeah, when you're shooting in ProRes, it really eats up the space quite fast, and yeah, I don't love it, but I'd rather have the maximum quality than not. When is the sunset? I am not sure. Let me see. Let's just Google it real quick. It's at 11:20 p.m. or 23:20 local time. That's when the sunset is. So we have plenty of daylight. Yeah, Pebble says sunset is 23:17. So yeah, that's even more accurate. How are we doing with the backup? About a minute left. That's great. When does your watermark get added to your videos? Well, I usually have it on my stream. I just like turned it down for the other live stream, and yeah, then I turned it up now. It's just a precaution, because it's the like for the people that are lazy and want to steal someone else's work, like it's a bit tougher for them if you have a watermark, so they might just not do it. Okay, so the transfer is complete. So I am just going to erase this. So I'm just going to leave the cable plugged into the computer just in case, so no one hides it. So yeah, I will be in the air in just a minute or two. I'm just going to fetch some batteries, then I'll be right back in the air. All right, I swapped the batteries, and as you can see, the weather is, well, it's not getting better, but according to fellow drone pilots here, it should go in like, what do we say, waves, like the rain. So we will have some wet times and some dry times. But the drone is definitely gonna get very wet in the air. So hopefully it will be fine. But I'm gonna go right back to the explosive part that we were watching before, see what's going on over there, and see if we can get a nice view over the eruptive area. Yeah, there is this stuff. It's raining. Like, what is this? But we have seen it worse. We have had combination of snow and rain, so that's not. Well, could be worse. So it's still, yeah, pretty much the same. So look at this. There's a bit less lava going on, like lava in there at the moment, but we can see flying rocks coming out of it. Absolutely amazing. All that power. I am going to zoom in a little bit. So you can see the rocks. Look at that. It's going so fast, the drone can't really, like the steam is so fast that the drone can't really capture it properly. It's just, I've never seen it go this fast. Look at this. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can capture a photo here as well. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Look at that. Just gonna move a little bit back. Wow. Það er þetta að sjá þetta. Það maður ekki eins og hann í gangi. Sæll. Þetta er alveg klikkað sko. Það er þetta að ná allir þessi fókus sko.
Það er ekki svo misti.
Já, hann er fyrir aftan, þannig að maður næri ekkert sko. Það voru bara brjáluð læti í þessu áðan.
Já.
Búið að minnka núna. So I am going to take a photo of this view as well. And a wider image. See that some of you are asking for 360. The Opal guy is doing that. Yes, think we should do that. I'm gonna do want to get a little bit more videos actually. Gonna get a photo from this angle. Yeah, I think it's just better to be down there, to be honest. Let's get a little bit closer. We are fairly safe on the windy side from flying debris. Yeah, I don't know how much you guys can see here because it's going so fast on the stream, but I still want to capture it at my end, these up close images, before I head back to swap the battery. Okay, so I will be making my way back now, because we don't want to be stuck out here and have to do an emergency landing. That wouldn't be great. But yeah, absolutely amazing views today. Do have to turn around just so I can get the most speed on my way back. I'm gonna go lower to try and shelter from the wind. So yeah, the weather has turned even worse than it was, but it should be fine. Hopefully it will just improve. I'm actually here. So yeah, I am working my way back. You can see how gray and yeah, how things are over here. It's not great. It's very wet and very windy. Welcome to Iceland. I mean, the drone isn't really waterproof, but Flippy does have quite a lot of experience, so I think it just, yeah, throughout all the flights, it just has experienced a lot in that. Yeah. He's well trained, if you just leave it there. Alright, just gonna swap the battery real quick. Oh, there is certainly some black smoke coming up there. If you can see. Oh, and I see a super chat from Ake Forsbrom. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Look at that. Something more going on. It's right next to the white one. Wow, look at that. Wow. Look at that. Gonna take a quick photo. This is what's going on over there. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Sjá þetta hérna.
Viljar og leiðin á það.
Já, það er að segja nú hann klassik á mig.
Það er svo típist.
2 drónur á svæðinu. Boing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Gonna take an image also from that spot here. I'm gonna do the 3x zoom a little bit. Gonna start from up here. can really hear it from here. Yeah, I think we can't get much closer without risking some debris flying at us. Wow. I'm also gonna capture an image from this angle. Absolutely amazing. I did not expect this today. Yeah, that's what I've been saying about these eruptions. No single eruption is the same. It's just it really shows. Yeah, and it's very noisy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It sounds a bit like a waves or something like that in the ocean, but yeah, it's very noisy. Yeah, there's so much going on over there that the broadcast from the drone isn't able to keep up, I think. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Let's see here real quick. Okay. And here. Okay. Do have to start work my way a bit closer to our landing spot due to the wind. Now you can see that all the smoke has turned, or the steam has turned white. But there's still a lot of noise coming out from it. Okay, I am going to turn around just to make sure that we get the max speed that we need. Don't want to run out of juice out here, as always. Gonna see if I can turn again. Seems to be alright. Oh, there seems to be more happening. You see the vent over here in the middle, it got a sudden increase. Can you see it here? Huh. There's a little bit going on over there as well. You can see, look at the black smoke coming up. There is just so much going on, guys. What is this? Look. I do have to get a quick photo from here, just a very quick one. Okay. And I will focus on getting back. this. This is what I was talking about. This just popped up on our way back. Oh, okay, I'm going to move a bit here to the side. Where are we? Yes, we are coming back. Oh, there we are. Wow, I see a lot of brown smoke now. Oh, let's not hit the car. Okay, I'm just gonna swap the battery real quick, and then I will be right in the air. All right. So we have gone through all of the batteries, and my charging doesn't hold up. So I'm borrowing batteries from Raki TH. Shout out to Raki. You always count on him. He has some Mag 3 batteries here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there was some super chats here that I missed in all the action, so I'm just gonna look a bit with that, catch up on that for you guys. Gigi98, thanks for these great pictures. You're welcome, and thank you so much for the super chat donation. Go Green, welcome to Explorer. Thanks for joining. Then we have Jeffrey White. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jeffrey. And Juha Veilainen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gifted a membership. Thank you so much. And then we have Tosa Bell. Welcome to Explorer. Peter Muden, thank you so much for the super chat. Peter, really appreciate it. There is so much black or dark brown going on over there. I am going to capture an image here. Richard Shoesmith, amazing, stunning, and every other superlative. Thank you for being there and letting us all see this. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you for the super chat donation. I'm just happy that we caught this. I'm gonna work my way a little bit closer. I'm gonna do a quick 7x into the, well, basically all the mess that's going on over there. It's a lot. It's so dark, but at least you have some closer looks. You can see the steam coming from under the lava there. Wow. That's the raw power of Earth right there. So I'm going to do a quick 360 image here, see if the drone allows us to do it. There will be some flickering lights. Hopefully it's not too windy. If there's too much wind right now, I will just try again later on. Okay, seems like it allowed me to do so. That's fantastic. Look at that. I am actually going to go a bit further here to the sides. So I can see the white steam, the brown steam, and the eruption. Look at that. Alright, so I am, as you can probably see, doing a battery swap. Had to take a phone call there real quick. Absolutely amazing news for us today, guys. So yeah, I am going to work my way back to swap the battery. Have to do a phone call, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a little bit. Yeah, had to wipe the lens. It's a bit wet out there, but almost ready. Yeah, as you can see, it fluctuates a lot, the weather conditions here. Sometimes it's very wet today. Susie Jones, member for 15 months. Isak, you nailed it. What a stream. None of us are gonna forget this one in a hurry. Thank you so much, Susie. Yeah, me too. It's really something else, the views today. It's not what we're used to here on the volcano live streams. But you can see the lens here. It's the rain is definitely around. And you can see that the brown smoke is gone. So I'm just gonna be a bit over towards this side. We have spent quite some time up there. You can see that there's still plenty of flow coming out from these vents up here. Yeah, I think it's time for a bit of hot nubs. I have to eat something, so I'm gonna mute the mic a little bit so you don't have to listen to me eat. Okay, so I've been eating and wait a second. Yeah, I have to adjust the mic a little bit so that yeah, I will just have to land first and then I will get to it. The mic is gonna be, yeah, it's not great at the moment. so I'm just gonna swap the batteries and fix the mic, and then I'll be right back in the air. So yeah, I am just backing up the footage real quick because, yeah, like I said before, because of the conditions, I just want to make sure that I don't lose anything. That would be a shame. Yeah, it would be so bad if we would lose some of the footage if we lose the drone. So yeah, just 2 minutes or so, and then I will be right back in the air. Can catch up on some chat here. Let me see. Bex Looms, fantastic footage. Thank you Bex Looms for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Then you have Susie Jones, remember, get yourself a pizza tonight too, and the family. Thank you Susie, thank you, really appreciate it. Let's see what Laura says. She wants some pizza. Angela, thank you so much for the super chat, Angela. Then we have Bob Hilmer, a member as well. Thanks Isak for the great views of a magical moment. Yeah, you're very welcome, Bob. And thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And thanks for being great support to the channel. And Ivan sent Yeah, Ivan gave 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Ivan. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. Then we have Robbie Robin. Well done, Isak. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Robbie. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And Moni Hampton. Tack fyrir Isak. Your volcano coverage is burning hard. Thank you so much, Moni. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Then we have Hafi Magnusdottir. Thank you so much, Hafi, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. Gail Watt sent 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Gail. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Then we have Andrea W. Thank you so much for a priceless footage. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you for the super chat. What, you can't? Let me see. Yeah, I hope you heard it. Mike was a bit well, did you guys hear what I was saying? Like, I was going over the super chats, hopefully, because I was thinking the people that have donated to this chat. And we have Volcano 1, welcome to Explorer. Lacey, thank you for a super exciting day with outstanding footage. Thank you so much, Lacey. Really appreciate it. And Bart Rivers. Thank you so much, Bart. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Let me see, I'm gonna check here. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. But yeah, sometimes on these day ones of the eruption, there is so much going on, and I'm focusing so much on getting the best images that I can accidentally miss a super chat, and I don't really want to do that. So I'm just trying to catch up here. Mark Helton, your footage has been amazing, and your streams are really great. I've been following your streams since all these eruptions started. Appreciate your hard work, especially in the winter. Hope to get to Iceland someday. Thank you, Mark. Thanks. And I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying the live stream so far. Yeah, you should definitely aim to go to Iceland. You can see a lot of these lava fields when there's no eruption going on, and they are really beautiful. Giuseppe Nuncino. Thank you, Isak, for the amazing views. I am probably going to miss also this eruption in person, but thank you, it's like to be there. Yeah, thank you so much, Giuseppe. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do with these views. That's the great thing about the drones. We can always go way closer than we could in person and get these moments as they happen. And then we have Bob Fillmore gave 5 more memberships. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you, really appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. How is the 10 seconds left of the data transfer? That's great. So very soon we are going back to the air. Okay, this has been sent. Okay. Okay. We are getting there. Okay. We have been live now for 4.5 hours. It's officially a marathon stream. Okay, I'm just gonna work my way out there. I have no idea what number of flight this is, but we have done a lot of flights. Started to run a bit low on batteries in general. My charging is not holding up even if I have 2 chargers. So we will have to see how long we can actually keep this going. Oh, I am actually going to plug this in real quick. Where is this cable here? Okay. Seems like things here up north are slowing down a bit. Sorry. Trying to go a bit further up north here, just to see how it's going up there, and then we will work our way up the fissure. So the one that's up here, the northernmost, it's still going. Let me see. I don't want to fly out there. It's just yeah, it takes a lot of juice, but it's there. Oh, what's this? Oh. So you can see here behind this one, that's the cone from, let me see, I think it's a cone from the August eruption, right? Yeah. I'll take an image of it just in case here. And then we can do some zooming in as well. Let me see. I'll do a 3x zoom. Yeah, we can feel it. It's quite windy out there. Let's see if we can zoom a bit more into the pool. It's a little bit messy. I'm gonna see that there is like a sun or something coming, making it glow a little bit. Oh. We are drifting slightly, but I do want to capture a little bit of this one. It's tough because of the wind. Oh. So yeah, this is where we were. We were here out pretty close to the cones, or the vents. And it's getting a bit windy. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna put it in spot mode and put it a little bit towards this direction here. Or that direction. So the wind has definitely picked up and it's risky to be far out here. So I'm trying to see where I can actually maintain some speed. Yeah, it was a little bit sketchy at one point there. It was barely moving at all, because I see the ground speed here on my drone, and it's not good. So that's, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to navigate the wind here just to make it into a bit safer area. So yeah, okay. I think we are out of the danger at the moment here. Yeah, this was not good. Oh, it's starting a little bit over there again. Let me see. Yeah, we just can't see that much from this area because of the smoke here in between. But also I might have to swap the cables here. I don't know why this one is causing us some problems. Yeah, look at this. It started again. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other cable, see if that will fix it. So yeah, I do have to get a bit further back. Yeah, they are a bit risky. There are some swift winds here, or what it's called. So I need to be careful with that. Okay, where is the mountain? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sorry for all the moving around. Just have to be a bit careful here with the wind. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and swap the batteries. Because if the drone would go below 10% while we're out there in the fields, and with this wind, we can just say goodbye to the drone, because it does go to kind of a lower power mode when it goes to the auto landing, and that would be very bad for us. But we are very close. Okay, so I'm just gonna swap the battery. Let's see. We're looking here. Yeah, I'm also gonna swap the cable here and put a new one in. This one is just fluctuating a little bit too much. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, the lens is so wet. Yeah, I think I won't be doing like many more flights because the weather is pretty bad and it's not really getting better. Also, I am running out of batteries and I've been here for a very long time. So yeah, just letting you know. So one flight one more flight, maybe two. Let's see.
Home point updated.
Okay. So. Right. Let me see, didn't I swap it over? Oh, wait a second. Það er einhver kapallinn er eitthvað að stríða okkur hérna, sko. Eða tengi. Já. HDMI tengi.
Ertu með mute?
Nei, byrju, ég ætla aðeins að All right, I was talking to my friend here. And yeah, it seems if you look at the eruption here, if we get a bit closer, we can see it's at least the upper parts, they have slowed down a little bit. Little bit. I think the HDMI connector is just too hot here, that it's messing with us a little bit with this flickering. Back and forth, let me see it. Arjan is asking, am I keeping hydrated? Yes, I am. I do have water. Hippogriff Tits, thank you so much for your time and effort to bring us the most incredible footage so we can all enjoy this wonderful moment. From Megan, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm happy to bring this to the world. Olivia Ahl, thanks Isak, love your work. Thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you. It's getting quite dark here. Let me see. So yeah, I'm thinking that this will just be the last battery of today. Not only am I almost out of batteries, but myself, I'm tired. We have been live for 5 hours now. And yeah, I will have to rest and do some editing at home. Yeah, and remember guys to say thank you to the mods. They are doing amazing work here, keeping the chat clean and positive. I know some of you might be annoyed with them sometimes when you're trying to say something off topic, but we are trying our best to keep things clean, and so far they have been doing a tremendous job. I'm gonna work my way a little bit closer here, just because the wind has increased. We have had over 16 meters per second winds, and I will have to just so that you know how the weather actually is. Should we try and do 1 360 here real quick before we work our way closer? I'm gonna do it. See if it allows us to. Maybe change the date on the stream. Is the date wrong? Let me see. Oh, it says 16/4. Yeah, it's true. Why is it 16/4? I don't know. Maybe it would have been nice to know a bit sooner, but at least the timestamp is correct. I fixed it now. Well, I'm getting too much wind here to finish this. It looks like, yeah, too windy. So I am just going to go a bit closer. Oh. So as you see, it's just white steam coming out here in the southern part. And then we can see that the fissure is slowing down a little bit. And I am actually planning on streaming tomorrow quite early, earlier than I'm used to, because that's, yeah, I have to do it because Laura is going on a flight. So I will have to be streaming. Yeah, I will schedule it tonight, probably like 8 or 9 a.m. Icelandic time. But yeah, I am going to see a bit where I am. Yeah, move lower so I can. Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop now. The wind has been just progressively getting worse, and I don't want to lose the drone. Yeah, I got a message here that I missed from the mods, that Michael Whitaker sent a nice message in the chat. Says he appreciates the channel and the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream with us here today. It has been, yeah, truly amazing day. It's very hard to keep track of everything, so if some of you sent anything that I missed, I'm so sorry for that. It's, with the conditions, it just makes it even tougher to keep up. Oh, Isael is saying that apparently she told me about the date earlier in the stream. Yeah, I must have missed that as well. So yeah, thanks Isael for letting me know, and sorry that I didn't see it. Yeah. Well, at least it has changed now, so that's good. I'll give you a last look of the eruption today from our point of view and try to make it back. I can see it here, and I can see that the brown steam is the brown steam, the smoke is starting again. It seems to be going on and off, the brown back there in the middle, so it definitely is fluctuating. Yeah, so apparently they told me, I was told hours ago that the date was wrong, but I'm just a bit blind sometimes. Okay, so that's it for today. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Oh, what's this? Thank you so much for watching, and I will be editing a video when I come home and creating a highlight from today, so you can watch it in 4K on the channel. I will also be scheduling tomorrow's live stream, and it will be in the morning Iceland time. Let me see if I am missing something. Grab Webster, welcome to Explorer. Welcome. And we have a message from Richard here as well. Thank you once again, Isak. Amazing as always. Yeah, you're welcome, Richard. I'm just glad that you could see it live with us here today. Gail Watt is asking nappy time. Yeah, something like that. And I eat, do the basics, check how the girls are doing back home. And yeah, keep everything charged for tomorrow, or charge everything for tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching. Until next time, have a great rest of the day. Goodbye.